Good morning, grasshoppers. Into the mix. Wasn't sure I was going to make it.
Said, good morning.
Did you win that endgame, Arena? I looked over and you had a very tedious rook and pawn endgame. I didn't think you could win it. It should have been a draw.
It's Arena Chan.
No, you did not.
I blundered.
Tried too hard to win that?
It's Arena Chan. Said, yeah.
Can I do this? Let's play it like A. Let's play it like a Kopek system here. Getting very original. Oh, this was the other player. That's interesting. My opponent seems to be very young. Now that I don't have any pressure on that one. Let's go for removing some defenders. We...
It's Arena Chan. Said, I have problems with my left eye since yesterday, though very sore.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's just batten down the hatches here. We'll leave that pawn on h6. This is a very unusual thought.
Said, Allah master.
Where are you headed, and what does it all mean? Let's see how serious we actually are about this invasion with the queen, since he doesn't seem to be wanting to castle. We're just starting to run him out of squares, if at all possible. We're just starting to run him out of squares. The best that we can. I mean, I don't mind if he wants to checkmate me. Let's give him a little nudge. Looks like we're forced into this one. Unfortunate. We probably could have given him a nudge this way. Or should we keep going? No, we don't want to lose any material. We just want him to enjoy life to the best of his ability. Now he's not threatening d5 anymore. We can reroute our knight. To the other side of the board. Get a little bit of action here on the just a little bit of action on the king. This might test his playing ability. What was that sound? Did we hear an echo on that game ending? I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen a doctor? What kind of problems with your left eye? Focusing? Irritation? Sleep? You might have a cold in the eye. But since you are in the medical field, probably you've already gotten plenty of advice.
Izoria Chan said,
Oh no.
cornea.
Gotta patch that up and let it heal. That is always awkward. You have to patch that up and let it heal. I like the previous song. I'm going back to favorite it. My apologies. That was very disrespectful. I don't have many Kleenex left. I'm saving them for the important thing. But I do have a new roll of paper towels. I did not realize that. Many years ago when I was watching a Bounty commercial on television, they had a gamer. I can't remember which gamer it was, doing a Bounty commercial about keeping a roll of paper towels near your computer at all times. And when I started streaming, I learned this very quickly, how useful this is, just in case of emergencies. For you, with or without you. I might have played c5 in that position instead of playing bishop to f4 check. Oh wait, which way are his pawns going? I would have played f4 instead of bishop to c5 check. And for you. Materials equal in this endgame that we're watching between Aryan Rambor and Hannibal D. Hannibal D. Reminds me of a day in a Hannibal. Uh-oh.
Darkblade said, "Hi Sensei, coming in late again."
Good morning. It's alright. Better late than never. You made it before the third round. I've been running a little late getting the notifications out. I can only apologize to everyone. The fastest notification that I can get out goes to the team members. Nope, nothing.
Hannibal said, "Greetings, everyone."
Hannibal, where are you from? I actually had a relatively dear student who lived in Portland, Oregon by the name of Dana Hannibal. So you just reminded me of that. In fact, her favorite opening, well before it was ever popular, well before Robert Hess, who might have been one of the original players that I noticed in a top-level event, played Bishop F4 on move 2.
Germany.
Nice. Of course you should be from Germany appropriately. Well, let's check out. What do we want to do here? I should be playing the English opening. Let's do that. But honestly, I need 5 repertoires. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to prepare 5 repertoires. C4, D4, E4, Knight F3, and F4.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Should I do 6 and have Knight C3 thrown in? Good morning, Yalvin Yen. Great to have you in the dojo. Where are you from? Hannibal and... uh-oh. One of the problems with ever having a wireless mouse, I use this a lot. I change the batteries periodically. Not a wise idea. But needless to say, we're going for it. 4 pawns attack. Black has already played the appropriately suitable move. C5. And now it's safe to bring out the knight. We've not yet come close to reaching move number 10. Rather, move number 9 is where the entire thing branches out. Now, this doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm going to play bishop e2 anyway. That bishop is going to be lost. In other words, bishops are still more valuable than knights until proven otherwise. I don't want my king in the center. We're just going to lock down on this position as best we can. Hurries by and catches the poor old lady's eye.
Said, "Thanks from Philippines. My account in Lichess is Alvin Byrne playing now in your tourney. Thanks."
Alvin B. N. Great to have you. So I saw a beautiful or a wonderful and a very welcomed Instagram post this morning by Rochelle Wu. Rochelle Wu posted that she'd played only 1,000 hours on chess.com with the caption that she needed a life. And I'm like, she needs a trainer or a coach who can guide her properly. Basically, you want to play responsibly online and accountably online. So I'm happy to have Alvin in the tournament, because if you play 1 tournament a day, obviously it doesn't have to be mine or ours in our dojo, but if you were to play 1 tournament a day, and play that tournament responsibly and with some accountability. You'll be fine. Basically, you have to play very responsibly and accountably. All right.
Trunk Chess said, Namaste.
So the F7 square looks like it's a little soft. But what do I have here anyway? My dark squared bishop is having a little bit of a tricky time getting into the mix. And I don't want any discoveries on my knight on c3. Let's just migrate across. My knight on c3 seems to be the least useful piece at the moment. Am I going to g4 with my knight, or am I going to e4 with my knight? That is the question. I don't really want to leave my rook out of the vein, but let's just keep going after that soft square. We're just going to keep going after the soft square and wonder if our opponent is going to give us some inroads into this position. And
Weathervane said, I read today that Kasparov once said if you make 10 consecutive threats your opponent will eventually blunder. How do you feel about this quote?
People living in competition. Yeah, my opponent, your opponent, it's about keeping pressure. I wouldn't even say threats. 10 consecutive threats. That's quite incredible. I have to look that one up. That is a fascinating quote. Thank you, Weathervane. Where did you read it? I mean, I certainly believe that if you apply pressure to your opponent, I was also reading about the possibility of applying pressure and having a mantra for certain parts of the race. For example, runners have mantras for certain parts of the race that they follow. I'm not sure what this person is doing. And he chose the pawn farthest away to checkmate. What?
Is a strong word, lol. I saw
no, it was supposed to be h4, h5, h6, queen g7, regardless of what happened. If you're playing on cheese.com, that would be the move. Do not say cheese.com on our stream, though. Hydrate. You got me. How did she know how dry I was? She's very sensitive to my voice, perhaps. No, I have been looking up Magnus Carlsen's repertoire against the London, for example. And this is always quite lovely. Wow. Literally giving it away. Competition. Glitch Schneg. Alright. Moment of truth. Can I go in this direction? Let's find out. That is unfortunate. My opponent is making 10 threats in a row. Maybe he's on to something. We're going to offer him a pawn for a pawn. Well, that wasn't quite the same. Yeah, I'm losing. I blundered. I did not coordinate my pieces. I did not look very deeply into this. It's going to require a bit of a hustle. This is the red is a strong word. Interesting.
Said, the quote rings true, I suppose, but I am sad to see it.
I don't know that I'm sad to see it. I'm interested in refining it into what he really means. So what is going on? And is that knight trapped? That is the question. Is he forcing the exchange?
Said, okay, him stepping out the tourney, I can TC properly.
Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna hang it up. When your opponent activates his last piece, it's time. time to hang it up. It's also time for me to get another battery or change mice. I used to have the default backup mouse already attached, but my grandson came in one day and he started playing with it. So I wasn't able to participate in the tournament so easily with him playing with one mouse and me trying to make moves on the board in a different manner. It was okay because I had a touch screen, but so I did refund your 24 game. We might be able to. I'm sorry that we can't do it today. It's good that I refunded it because we were being. Uh-oh. I don't like it.
It's
Just got a copyright strike, probably.
Yeah, It's Arena Chan. Said, we'll have a look.
But definitely get that checked. Unfortunate that it happens on a day when you're working from home.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. And by now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Well, I'm sure you've heard it on before, but you never really had a doubt. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do
About you now.
And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like
To say to you, but I don't know how. So yeah, the post by young Miss Wu about needing a life. Basically, she needs a trainer who will tell her to only play a certain amount of games a day and to study a certain amount a day. I mean, you can love chess. Everyone can love chess. Let's go with 15, 16. And I'm going to go with the Petrov. Easily my favorite move in the Four Knights game. And I would like to be. Would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Maybe. My king is going to be stuck in the center, by the way. You're my wonder wall. Well, isn't that interesting? I'm not sure how useful that was. I mean, I swiped a pawn, but at what cost? At what cost? Did I really have Queen takes f2 in that particular line? I did, didn't I? I had D takes C3. Oh no, Dudovich. He's trying to threaten mate with queen to D3. He's coordination.
But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close.
That was only round 5. You know you're playing poorly. Sarah Shatoon. Trying to remember what her name is. If she's watching on YouTube. I do have a few viewers that like to chime in on YouTube, which is always good. Please subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. You will help the channel immensely. You will help the morning streams immensely. Because sooner or later, I think I have to have a day of reckoning as to whether or not enough people are benefiting for the amount of time that I put in. I mean, I would do the same thing for myself. But I like this accountability between the two of us as a trainer, getting you in here every single day, practicing every single day for roughly an hour each morning and then 2 hours on weekends. Yeah. Would more people play in the weekend event if it were 7 rounds? Rather than 9 rounds? Would fewer people have the opportunity to get in because they would have to get in before the end of round 3 rather than the end of round 4? Or the end of round 5? Friend Sunburn, be right back. Our car go. I know what you mean. What I do is I turn it off and turn it on, and I get the last few bits out of the battery. Downstairs I have plenty of AA batteries to replace this one. I should have some in this room, but I'm drawing a blank on where they are. Do I have a chess clock handy? That would actually be a good source of a AA battery. But I'm not interested in changing it just yet. Only after the next round. I can use my... Oh, it's getting worse. I can't even get across to check the music. Also, feel free to follow me on my socials. I usually get the social media. I'm going to start doing it the night before. But tomorrow, just so that people can plan ahead, I'm going to do the social media the night before. Tomorrow, or in 6 hours, etc. Schedule the training. Schedule your training in 6 hours. We have a calendar which you can import. Change your notification settings for all items. I think the notification settings that I have is about 10 minutes on those calendar twists.
Sarah Crimsid, said, "Hello sir, Sarah Zatten 2010 is my username. I am watching from YouTube."
And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Should have changed that stupid lock, should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out to door.
Just have to decide
Just turn around now.
and put it in my calendar.
Not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I crumble? You think I lay down and die? Oh no, no, I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my love to live, and I've got all my love to give. I will survive.
I will survive. Hey, hey. Let's check this one out. A very tedious endgame.
It took all the strength I had not to fall apart, trying hard to
I'm out of guard at that pawn, to be honest.
and I spent oh so many nights.
But it seems like there are no threats.
I used to cry, but
I
now
used to love my head and die.
see me, somebody new. I'm not the chained up little person still in love with you.
Rook to b4 was probably more accurate to get those pawns moving. We're going to lose a little bit of time on that one.
All my loving for someone
Maybe not.
loving me. Go on,
Jackdaw, said, "What is this song called? I like it."
around now.
This is I Will Survive, which is a classic remix of...
Me with goodbye. You think
And now the two pawns are walking. It's a classic remix of a Diana Ross song.
I will survive.
And it was a classic in its day.
Know how to live
Absolutely a classic. That one is not going to do well, Hannibal.
my life to live, and I've got
Or is Hannibal black? I can't tell which side is which. I think Hannibal won. White is victorious. Black resigned. Oh no. Yeah. Always pay attention to the opponent's threats. I hate when that happens.
That's true.
Yeah, the moves like that will often tax your playing ability severely. But that's okay, because you're not going to be making that mistake tomorrow, the next day, or the day after that. Soon those things will be out of your system, and it's better that it happened here than in an IRL over-the-board tournament. All right, Iolot. We're going to play knight c3. And he did find the right move. Wow. Can't believe he found the right move. Mm-hmm. So he's threatening to win a piece, and he's forced me to give up my center. That's really annoying. But we can still gain time in the opening against him. Perhaps I could have played. He's missing a dark squared bishop, and he has a ready-made queenside pawn storm. Let's see what he's got. More than likely he can leave his king in the center, so we're going to have to open up some lines here.
Feels like I'm in a movie, baby. Just come to me, baby. Oh, like waterfalls you have for
We are creating some interesting and creative threats. Well, that's interesting. Not paying attention to my moves. I thought my threat was pretty clear and obvious there. Very rare that you win in 14 moves. By mate, anyway. Most of the time you'll have me resigning. I will resign. So Bishneg is fighting for the tournament lead, as he's the only player to beat me. And I have not played Denisov, but I am rooting for Jupiter 18, Aryan, and Ska to win this round to give me more tiebreak points. I get all of their tiebreak points, but unfortunately, so does my opponent from Jupiter, and he gets them from there. So I don't think I can finish better than. I can't finish better than second. In fact, I could finish worse. That was a logical move, but I thought Queen G3 was more logical to avoid further simplifications. Wow, what a move. If only Rook F8 were not possible. He loses the house after Rook F8, unfortunately. This is the guy that I lost to? I guess this is another way of winning the house. With no queens on the board. But we could have had a queen on the board. Denisov, are you in the channel? Good luck, sir. Let's go back to the Izoria birthday and see if there's another game that we can be watching. Let's root for Dragon Emperor against Alpha Anna RTX. Alpha Anna. Something about that name strikes LS Taurus loves God. This is only going to help my opponent. Bishop up. Let's look at Hannibal D. Hannibal D has a much better position here. But how to go about it? Looks like he has to get control of the G5 square on the next turn. I don't know about that one. Our knight is being pushed back. But maybe it'll be okay. This was a natural move. So I was actually thinking about queen to D2 on the previous move. So then in that manner, if F5 were to occur, we might have played king to H1 and rook to G1. But it's still a threat. F5 is attacked twice. Hannibal D has to activate all of his pieces. This is good. One more rook somehow. Up and over. Avoiding any of those threats. Fair enough. That's right. Just keep plowing away on that side of the board. Also thought about playing queen to F4 so that you could answer this with queen takes F3 check. But as it turns out, we're not. Ouch. Hannibal D, you are going to stop doing these moves, but we have to really pay attention to the opponent's move. Let's just go back in time a little bit. So, for example, in this particular position, when you have a rook across from your queen, you really do have to move your queen with a threat. And the main part of that threat was to play queen to f4 to tag his weakness equally in return. So that way you're at least going to play here, and he has to guard it. And then you also have rook to e3, and the other rook coming into the game, hopefully appropriately, wherever you need it. Yeah, so we missed our opportunity here. Now, I don't know what the computer is going to say, but I do know that any time your opponent's your opponent's rooks or bishops are in the same line as you, no matter what is in the way, you have to really, really consider getting out of dodge. And that was what did us in, because we actually lost material on that one. Was there another way? Maybe even we could probably actually have gone all the way in with queen to e3. Try to dilute the attack immediately. Tagging the bishop, the pawn, queen, and after queen takes queen, rook takes, the bishop is still hanging. He tries bishop takes. You have many choices, including rook takes. Actually, you don't even need to move the rook. You could actually bring the other rook to the f-file and maybe even come into f2. Let's take a quick peek at this one, because we know that the tournament is going to be here.
That's right.
Yeah, always be aware of your opponent's intention. The three most important tenets. And this isn't necessarily from me. The most succinct way I've heard them recently, these are time-honored and time-tested aphorisms that Jakob Algaard of the Grandmaster Prep series and the Excelling at Chess series, and he is the lead FIDE trainer. He's the FIDE senior trainer who's the head of the FIDE Trainers Commission. I'm very happy to say that I'm a FIDE trainer, but I have to get recertified, obviously. I looked and I saw. But his three aphorisms were, where are the weaknesses? What are the worst place pieces? And I add, what are the best or worst place pieces? Because sometimes you can actually unseat your opponent's best place pieces. Most importantly, plan accordingly against your opponent's best place pieces while improving your worst place pieces. And what is the opponent's intention is number one. That is the number one rule that all young players of the game sometimes overlook. Oh, I'm getting past that one. So, in general, less experienced players are always struggling with trying to place their pieces in a manner in which they can coordinate. So your worst place piece is definitely going to reflect on the entire position. So you were black in this position. I kind of tend to prefer the G5 line, by the way. G5, G4 in this particular position. G5, G4, white answers with G3 and knight H4. And then you play knight E7 and knight G6. And you keep on going. See if I can get my my sketchy mouse, right, to work on this. So this is the main line. Knight. And then knight E7, knight G6. Now this is the most ambitious. D4 actually is very ambitious as well. They usually play D4 and queen to D3. Try to cover everything, but the threats are real. Main line runs knight to C6, C3. And after bishop F5, E4, queen E7. Bishop G2, castles queenside. You finish your opening ahead of white. White is 3 tempi down, by the way, and that is the value of a pawn. Just saying that a pawn is worth 3 moves of time, and you are way ahead, and you have relative compensation for this pawn in human terms. This is the more than likely way. Now, bishop to g4 is the old method, the really old method of continuing the From's counter gambit. I think it was played by From's himself before the improvements with g5, g4. I don't know that for certain. I'm sure Fromm played g5, g4 as well. But let's just go through to the most important part of the game without any computer analysis. Try never to request any computer analysis. The number one feature that I don't like about cheese.com is every time I want to look at my game or analyze my game, the engine comes up first. It's like I wish I could just abolish the engine entirely. Chess.com seems to make consulting the engine a priority. There is no place for the engine. I repeat, there is no place for the engine in you becoming a better chess player. It just should not be happening. So here, this is the first point of contention. I thought, for most part, we should be headed for the h6 square. And in manners like f5, we can actually try to dive in if we would like. And now we have similar ideas with queen f4, queen takes f5. Tagging two weaknesses. So in other words, and we are going to do some instructionals, Hannibal. We're going to do some instructionals about candidate moves. You need to actually just fly through them. I've been reading in Endgame Strategy Revised Edition, the new modern Endgame Strategy. He talks about a number of methods, including the resultant move. The resultant move, when you even remotely start to approach your candidate move process, one move will usually sometimes stand out in a tactical situation, and you'll just begin work on that move immediately, just making sure that that move is not the best move. Many, many brilliant moves over time have been found this way. And I have to say, the endgame strategy was given to me by MD Knight. Lovely supporter of the stream. I'm just going to shout him out even though he's not in the stream this morning. He may be working. He is an actual MD, medical doctor. Lovely fellow. And he pulled it from my Amazon wish list. And so I have to do a little bit of a thank you note for that particular book immediately, if not sooner. Yeah, queen of d2 was the move that I expected, but queen f2 was played. So after f2, we only have a couple of choices here. First and foremost, I look at the other aphorism that many strong players follow, which is checks, threats, and captures, right? Looking at checks, threats, and captures, and this is actually a possibility. It really is. Because if you're worried about rook to g8, you can actually stop rook to g8 with knight to g5 as rook to g8 runs into mate. So it's not possible for him to threaten rook to g8. You're already threatening knight f7. And it looks like he is actually toast in this particular position, doesn't it? He has no way of stopping the threats knight f7 check, mate, and the threat to his knight on h4 at the same time. He has to lose his queen, as it turns out. So let's go back for a moment. Instead of king h8 on this check, it looks as though he may need to step into this a little bit more, but this move still looks very threatening. Therefore, the only move in reply to queen to g3 check is the retreat of the knight. And we have to decide what we're going to do again in this position. Whether we're going to play bishop to c4 check, knight to g5, or another knight move, perhaps going after b7, capitalizing on bishop c4 check and then knight to e6. In any event, we're threatening bishop takes f5 on any knight move. So, as it turns out, queen f2 would have been okay. Looked like it would have been okay. You still achieve the control over the g5 square the same way. My original thought is not as good as yours. My original thought of queen to d2 with knight to g5 is not as good as yours. This was far more aggressive. You just didn't look at the more aggressive choice. It's too bad. You ended up retreating a piece. Now, I even noticed this with AK Nemsko when she's playing stronger players, higher rated players. The youthfulness in her comes out, and she tends to retreat. You'll see this very much in the games of Andrea Botez, and sometimes Alexandra Botez, when they are playing much stronger players, they will become submissive to the higher rated player automatically without even thinking about it. If you know what the rating of your opponent is, you just have to take away 400 rating points when they're much higher rated than you, or add 400 rating points to your rating for your performance rating, and that way you'll be able to approach those games and those higher rated players appropriately. So what is there in this game? After we retreat, we're going to check all of our analysis here in a moment. King to h1 was a good move by the opponent. And even now we might have the option of playing queen. We were talking about it now, right? Queen to f4. I don't mind the fact that you got your king off the file, but then you left your queen on the file. So it looks like it would have transposed, perhaps. Or would it? Let's say you played queen f4 straight away instead of king h8. And should he even remotely try to do this, he's threatening knight h5 check, as well as moving the knight with check, but I don't really see a threat. You can probably diffuse this with queen takes f3 check. And he's losing an exchange because he has no good discoveries, as you're going to answer with knight takes g1. And now we're up a little bit, or are we? Tough call as to whether or not this is better than the game continuation that we saw before. We're down a pawn. After all that melee, we're down a pawn. So, Hannibal obviously left his queen on the file, and we weren't ready to exchange on g1 yet. This was our last chance for queen f4, I believe, before we started losing. So let's check the engine. Queen e3 is stronger. Queen f4 is just as good, but it looks like we're losing in every event, right? Too bad. Let's go back one move, or perhaps to queen f2. Queen d2. Wow, we're really toast in all of these situations. Our king is just too unsafe compared to his, and we're down a rook. If you want to know where that 4.8 is coming from right over there, the rook being out of the game. You're really down a rook because you didn't use all of your pieces. So going back in time, we lost the space advantage. We already sacked a pawn, and we weren't active enough. Yuck. I only wanted to see if we could have made something out of this, but we couldn't. We were just struggling, as it were. But you could have created more human problems for your opponent. It's true that we're down we're down a lot after that. We don't really want to trade queens. Still curious about this move. Queen takes e3, rook takes e3, and bishop takes f5. I guess knight takes f5 is a counterattack on the knight. And we can activate our rook. We're still exchanging weaknesses. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're in trouble. Our knight is also out of the game. We don't really have any good squares to move forward. C'est la vie. Let's see what the resultant of the opening was, because I do play this as white. You'll see this opening a lot in my games. E takes d6, bishop takes d6, knight f3. Wow. Hawkfish 14 plus. Interesting. Bishop g4 is the second best move in the position. The old main line does not work out. It really doesn't like g5. This primitive attack that I've been playing since I was very young. Wait just a moment now. Does everybody see this? In the main line, black is doing really well and white has no advantage whatsoever in this Fromm's counter gambit. Laz Oscar Hausch. Nice kid. Very strong. International master, I believe. I don't know that he's made Grandmaster yet. Kette Lee, Simon Agdestein. These are all Norwegians, by the way. Laz Oscar is playing white. And he beats Ganguly as white. That is something. Hannibal D, I'm going to add this game to our study. Our viewer study is game number 63. I'm very impressed. I've learned something from your game. Bishop g4 may well be the second best move in the position. It likes knight f6, knight g4, and h5, h4. Very good. So knight f6, knight g4, h5, h4. All these ideas are coming in much better than bishop g4. I don't know where the bishop is going to go, and I guess taking the knight is not really a threat. But notice the disparity, right? After knight c3, we go straight into...
I have a lot of trouble with g5, g4 lines after the force moves so hard for white to play the middle game without giving back the pawns.
Well, if you want to change up the pace, most of the viewers who've been watching my stream a long time know that when I play this position as white, I will often play knight f3. And believe it or not, rather than transposing back into the main lines with knight takes e5, I will just go into a positional line with e4, and I just play chess from here, and I usually play my opponents rather than for any particular advantage. You actually have a very clever opening comfort level advantage, because I play this position almost every single time. This is a recommendation of Tim Taylor in his book, Bird's Open, which is rather dated, but he covers all of the variations equally so that you may choose your path. He covers the Leningrad bird, the Stonewall bird, the classical bird as though they're Dutch defenses and reversed. He covers the Fromm's Gambit Lasker variation, which happens to be G5, G4. So Lasker is the person who brought in G5, G4. And then he covers, after the Lasker variation, the Mistel variation, which is knight f6 for black instead of g5. Mistel was really on par here. He really knew what was going on. The only grandmaster brave enough to play black side of it for 30 years. The full Mistel occurs after knight f6.
Yalvin Yen said,
I'm sure.
The basics of Bird from Motaz El Reve from an old CD.
Nice. That wasn't one of the Foxy opening series. There are several openings, DVD series that were all very good. I remember I had a DVD by Grandmaster and International Master Andrew Martin. And he says there's the quieter castles for black, but knight g4 is the most complex move around. And then, let's just move on. Other Froms. And here's where he talks about knight c3 and e4 and other moves in order to transpose back into the main line. Black adopts a Sicilian setup. Interestingly, a very cleverly done book. All of these books, in fact, my Dojo library. Alexa, turn on Dojo. Even though the Dojo is very messy at the moment. I'm hoping today to get some headway on it. Some serious headway. Ponomarev playing black. I don't think that's the Ponomarev, the Ruslan Ponomarev, the FIDE world champion. But it might be a relation. On the black side, Tim Taylor versus Jonathan Mestel, 1978. Interesting. That game is already in here, and I'm sure it's in that book. So all in all, it was a really, really good exercise. Let's just make sure that we do a computer analysis of this game before we leave it. But we definitely covered most of it. And again, going back to Zviad Izoria's birthday, somehow I managed to hang on to second place. How? I do not know. Oh, because my opponents did not catch up with me. There's a small level of accountability here. Today is not as strong as yesterday. Dragon Emperor pulling out Denisov. I think my only game that I would want to see was where I lost to Blisnag. Oh. I have another problem. As a titled player.
Thank you for analyzing my game. I love Bird.
Oh, please. Any game that's fascinating is always worth seeing. There are some unfortunate games that I played today that my opponents played very okay until they didn't, and then it wasn't worth looking at. So, the loss. Obviously, I should play e6. I'm looking at the short and sweet Chessable version, by the way. Chessable. I don't know that I've changed my settings so that you can, you cannot, I don't think you can message me on Chessable, but you can message me your username on Chessable, and I might be able to follow you back on Chessable. Yeah, E6. I'm following the short and sweet by Jordan Van Voorhees. Chess God 1355. Welcome to the dojo. I'm a FIDE trainer. National Master John MacArthur. I've been teaching chess for nearly 40 years. There are three crucial differences between teachers, coaches, and trainers. And I just want to clarify that for those of you who understand that you may or may not have a coach, you may not have a teacher, but you always have to a certain extent coaches in the form of myself and others who are willing to answer your questions and look at your games and mentor you through the process of improving. However, I would like you to consider me your coach if you're able to get an answer out of me every now and then. But trainers, on the other hand, getting back to the post by Rochelle Wu on Instagram that she needs to get a life because she's played 1,024 hours on cheese.com. I'm like, if you just play chess for the sake of playing chess, then you need a trainer. You need a trainer who will tell you exactly how much to apply yourself, when to apply yourself, at what times of the day to apply yourself regularly and diligently every single day. There was a time when I ran these events twice a day for all time zones, 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. But given IRL status, as COVID has fallen away, we haven't been able to do that. Which is too bad, right? Unfortunate. But yeah, a trainer will dive into the deeper parts of your game, study your games, and give you really specific, absolute ideas for sharpening the knives of your sharpening the knife edge of your game so that you might be able to do it better. That is what a trainer does. Teachers give you the basics, the fundamentals. They point out when you're doing something wrong. They point out when you can do something better. And hopefully all that works out for you. So in this particular position, Bishop D7.
Said, I consider you a teacher then too.
Oh, I've been a teacher forever. It's very easy to be a teacher. Certainly because most people don't seem to be aware of the fundamentals as closely. So all's well here. And then I got a little sketchy right about now after Rook B1. I missed just moving my knight back to F4, C4, and taking on A3 with the knight, because I have an outside passed pawn. That's crazy how I missed that. I just lost a piece in this position, everyone. That is so sad. Not only did I lose a piece, but I'm not necessarily losing. I'm still better in this position. That's how bad it is. I'm losing a piece and I'm better. All I needed to find was the idea of going to C3 with my knight. I didn't look at the weakness, C3, and the targets. Where are the weaknesses? Where are the targets? What is my opponent's idea? I assumed, and I did not look at this line very closely, that I could just extract my knight, and I failed to account for the wrong knight going toward the queen side. And I just lose after this. Now I'm dead lost. So had I paid attention to this position, knight A4 would have been best. Queen E7. Never considered it. Also possible. And then I extract. I didn't do any of the candidate move process there. That was really sad. Very sad, everyone. Very, very sad. I do want to do a Simul for another player's birthday. I did promise that in the stream title and in the announcement. So we just have to decide whose birthday we're going to do a Simul for. And what our goal is as black or as white for the Simul. We have to set aside some goals. The birthday calendar link is also in the description of the tournament, where you'll find our Discord. Chess Kid, thank you for the hydrate. Please join the Discord if you can. I know that it's not available on all computers. My school computer won't allow me to converse via Discord, so I have to use my phone. Let's check our calendar while we're at it. Wait a minute, today is the 6th. It is Chiyu Zhao's birthday, aka Nemsko. I remember I specifically have done, because my calendar was limited in notability over the past few years, I did not necessarily do Chiyu Zhao's birthday today, because I got a little bit of a wake-up call from Dina Belankaya. Even though I hadn't done Dina Belankaya's birthday before, she noted on her stream while I was watching that I was hosting a birthday Swiss as part of my regular daily programming. But I always give I'm not necessarily not promoting them or taking advantage of them. I'm basically doing this every single day for somebody, and I don't know who it'll be on any particular day. So if we are going to do Chiyu Zhao's birthday today, then we should get going, because this might be the first year that I did not celebrate her birthday. She's not awake yet, so I don't expect her to chime in. Let's grab our Simul description as quickly as we can. I'm going to use her real name rather than her streamer title. I'm going to let people who actually know her figure it out. So here we go. A.K. Nemsko is a Chinese-born Canadian chess player. She's also from Finland until 2011. So she spent 11 years in North America so far. And she spent 11 years in other countries. Let's see here. Let me close that, but I can get back to the Simul description. And we're going for 280 on YouTube if we can today. We'll adjust it if needed. Copy. We have one goal, reaching 280. And then we're promoting our regular Master Chess Dojo. We're doing 5-2.
It's Arena Chan.
Or should we do 5-10?
Faced a low-rated person last Monday. OTB was a bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, 1200 FIDE is not in a slouch, though.
It's Arena Chan said 1200 FIDE or so.
I usually start off with 5-2, but I don't need that much extra time if we do 5-2.
It's Arena Chan said, we have like 3, 5, 4 hours for a game and it ended after 11 minutes.
Oh no. Yeah, that is one of the problems with slow games. That is one of the main problems with those games. That is too bad. I'm very sorry and sad to hear that. But actually afterwards I would play a game of progression with them. You have the opportunity to play some progression blitz. This is where you play a 5-minute game, and the winner of the game takes 1 minute off their clock until they get down to 1 minute, and then you take off 30 seconds.
We played some blitz games, yes.
So yeah, I would play 5 minutes to 1 minute timeouts.
It's Arena Chan said, I never heard of that. Sounds fun.
I trained one of my best friends who is actually a stronger positional player than me, but he was never a good blitz person. We went back for a Midwest Blitz Championship, and I met up with him, and he drove to the tournament with me. We stopped at a small cafe with a couple of hours to spare, and I played him. I started off at 5-3, and I would take off 30 seconds every time I won. And I think I won all the way down to 5 minutes to 30 seconds. And he said, this is ridiculous. I'm at 2250. I should not be losing to you. But he literally could not move fast. And if he did move fast, he would often blunder because he had no confidence in himself.
It's Arena Chan said, ha ha.
So ultimately, he battled his way back to 5 minutes to 2.5 minutes. He never quite got to 5-3, I don't believe. It was National Master Bill Paulson from Minneapolis, Minnesota. He battled his way back to 5 to 2.5 before we had to leave. We drove to the tournament, and he finished second, higher than me, in the Blitz tournament after that, because he said, after playing you, everyone else was easy. He said, I have you to thank. And he basically said, I shouldn't pay for anything. He bought dinner that night with the prize money. And he didn't charge me for gas, even though it was like an hour's ride to Lincoln. I think it was in Lincoln, Nebraska. The Blitz tournament was in Lincoln, Nebraska. I don't remember where we started on Interstate. We stopped on Interstate 80 along the way. But it was pretty good.
Said, nice guy.
Well, in general, when we had 3 people to a room, you'd usually have only 2 beds and hopefully a sofa. But if you didn't have a sofa, someone would always have to have brought along a sleeping bag or something to make a bed on the floor. And the person with the worst score throughout the World Open, it's 9 rounds, by the way, so the person with the worst score or the lowest rated person, if you were tied, would have to take the floor. The higher rated players would have the beds on the first night. And if you were able to outperform your peers, no matter what section you were in equivalent sections for the most part, then you had to give up the floor. Give up the bed and take the floor. This also works pretty well if you have 4 people in a room. Matt Quick Poker in the house. Live from Thailand.
Said, ILL give up the floor any day.
I don't think anyone would force you to sleep on the floor. All gentlemen would probably have you in the bed. That would not apply. I'm trying to think. Christine went with us one time. I ended up sleeping together with another female player. Nothing happened. On another occasion, because they said it's not a big deal. Trying to think of what else happened. In any event, what happened there? Thought we had someone in the Simul. We do have a reasonable goal of 280 YouTube subs because we're at 277 right now. Let's change our Simul description real quick. Let's copy that URL. We have our Simul command for anyone in the viewership. That way I can go for coffee. And we can add it to our Simul description. And we might even advertise it on Twitter. Why not? Is it the 5+2 that's causing people to not get in? All right, Irina's in. I have to do a lot of changing tomorrow.
Izoria Chan said, "Are you willing to ever go over Benoni theory?"
Oh, I would love to go over Benoni theory. In fact, one of the best books that I ever recently got was a book that I have not yet taken advantage of. And I love it. I played it quite frequently and over my career. Where are you?
Quick Poker said, "Which Benoni check old modern snake?"
I think you can actually buy this book.
Said, "Apparently the flick knife has one equalizing counter."
Yes, it does.
Said, "Modern Benoni."
The Modern Benoni by Everyman Chess, by the way. Quite a good book. The problem is that it's very addictive. The Benoni is very, 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 very addictive. Once you start playing the Benoni, you can't stop. And it's always awkward that way. Even though I'm low on...
Izoria Chan said, "Benoni is nice because in a way it's like a Sicilian dragon." Vuka Balabiov said, "Hi John.
It is one of the winningest openings in World Championship recent history because Bobby Fischer played it against Boris Spassky in game number 3 for his first win. Or was it game number 5? I think it was game number 3. And then he won game number 6. He drew game number 4. I think he might have won game number 5. But I'm trying to recall now. I'm drawing a blank. The Unstoppable American. Let's check the book here for a moment if it has the games. This only goes through the candidate matches, though. I've been reading Shereshevsky's Endgame Strategy, though. All right, let's just grab the Fisher book on the match while we're at it, since that's the easiest way to do it. This is a very succinct edition with analysis of every game. All the way up into 1992, actually. This one includes that one. So he won game 5 and 6. 3, 5, and 6. His first 2 wins were with the black pieces. Now, unlike Karpov, he played for a win. Literally, he played for a win. Every single time. As white or as black. Karpov very often was part of the old Russian school where he played, put on here, Fischer versus Spassky. That's 1992. This is 1971, 1970. It seems to skip. Oh, here we go. 1972. So the 5th game of the match was a Nimzo Indian. The 3rd game of the match was the modern Benoni, A77. That part, so at least my memory did not fail me. I couldn't remember what the opening was of the 5th game, which was a Nimzo Indian. And it was a really relatively short Nimzo Indian. Spassky lost in 27 moves to the crushing Bishop A4, which was overloading and attacking a queen on C2. I remember that one very specifically. We should do a 50 years ago today type thing. Should we change up the time control? Let's make it more reasonable here. 10 seconds. Up to 10 players. You have to be in team. You have to be in team Mass Chess Dojo to play in the Simul. I need to copy Chiu Zhao's information into the tweet. Copy. How much room or leeway do I have here? Al Pacino is alive. Good morning, Chris. It is like a Sicilian dragon. I've actually considered the Sicilian dragon as black. Should we do the Sicilian dragon, Irina? And the modern Benoni? Should we really just go cutthroat? Should we just really go cutthroat? The problem that I have with the modern Sicilian dragon is that I will have to play against... I'll have to choose what to play against the Rosalimo. Yes, you do. Well, we haven't set up our Zoom appointment for coaching, so it's on hold. My opening choices are on hold temporarily.
Said, you can play Chinese Dragon versus Yugoslav Attack.
But is that really the best? I don't know. I've always had. In fact, the last time I did play the Dragon against National Master James West, I did play a variation of the Chinese Dragon. I played, I believe I played Queen to B8 rather than Rook to B8 / A5. I should show that as one of my memorable games, but I really enjoyed that. I knew what my opponent would play.
It's Irina Chan said, for what reason?
I wanted to get my opponent out of theory. You know me. You knows me.
Mad Quick Poker said, does West own more than one sweater?
Let's find our Discord here to put our Simul info in, just to make sure. That we cover everything appropriately enough. Where are we?
Quick Poker said, he has got to be one of the first 2200s I beat.
Where is my Discord? It's not showing up. Oh, I forgot I have a third screen. Very silly of me. Has got to be one of the first 2200s you beat? Yes, absolutely. He is a customer. I think I can stop saying Happy New Year, by the way. Does West own more than one sweater? He's actually teaching for Evan Rabin now, I guess. And Evan Rabin said he's actually a pretty good teacher. I don't know if he's retired from his job. I don't know what he did before. But Andrew, I don't know. Pretty crazy. What time is it where you are now? It must be like midnight for you. Maybe not quite. It's probably 8 p.m. I'm willing to guess that it's 8 o'clock at night. 7 o'clock at night. And I set a time for 7. Oh no! I didn't set it for PM. That's so funny. I set this Simul for 7 p.m.
Mad Quick Poker said, 6:53 p.m. Thailand.
Exactly, 12 hours difference. Are you playing any poker there? I would love to go to Macau, but I'm very afraid of some of those places as far as casino action goes. If they had a tournament, I'd go for a WPT event. I'm more of a tournament player. All right, Arena's got the same temperature as me most of the time. Let's see if we can compete. Oh no, it's much colder here for the first time. The other day, Alexander Semiganova pointed out, I think it was 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, and I was like, my reply was, heat wave, warm, compared to what we had, minus whatever. It was always rough, right?
It's Arena Chan. Said. Today a beautiful day here. Lauren J.W. Said.
You are in time for the Simul. Absolutely.
Poker. Said. Macau not like it was 10 years ago. It's Arena Chan. Said. Blue sky some clouds. Lauren J.W. Said. Am I in time for the Simul?
You especially are, given that I put it down as 7 p.m. tonight.
Poker. Said. I'd consider Cambodia Sikoanville, but not enough time and so much action in Houston.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend Cambodia. You could visit a streamer friend of mine, who actually took a lesson online as well.
It's not Quadra Spassky.
I'm actually trying to think. Vanny.
John just about.
Vanny Korn? I'm trying to think of her Twitch name, though. Vanika. He sells real estate in Cambodia, in Phnom Penh.
Said, I've got good news. I have my first chess student.
But why sacrifice 1 to 2K in income?
Said, I've thought about Bahamas in late January, but why sacrifice 1 to 2K?
Are you still able to give your lessons? Andrew, are you still able to give your lessons? Are you doing them online? What I really need is a base of lessons, a base of online lessons. Junior Chess Kid, cheers again for the hydrate. I'm going to finish that one off.
Lauren J.W. said, a friend of mine is wanting to learn chess and play in the local open at the end of this year. I am coaching him from scratch. It's really fulfilling.
Excellent. So one of the games, especially when concerning captures in a variety of directions, is to place pieces on the board one at a time and literally put down pawns, and you just keep having them put the captured pawns to a capturing area on the side of the board. This is also good training to put the captured pieces to the side of the board and not in front of you. When you put the pieces in front of you, it's very distracting, and you're spending a certain proportion of your
Poker said, most students in person don't want 5 lessons online, rather 10-15 mix of love online or pure vacation.
Yeah. I definitely have never really had a vacation. I've either traveled for funerals or chess at the moment. And I traveled for a wedding once, and that was about it. Or the World Series of Poker. I forgot about that. I'll travel for the World Series of Poker, or I'll travel for poker tournaments.
JW said, so far I've got him working through Laszlo Polgar's Chess Problems book.
It is a tremendous book. The only drawback I have for that is that often
Lauren J.W. said, we reworking on how he approaches looking for a move, calculating simple mates in one.
And the lovely thing about it, actually, Lauren, is that mates in one are perfect venues for learning candidate moves, because all of the candidate moves need to involve check. So checkmate in one on a number of levels teaches you coordination of the pieces and all of that to a certain extent.
Lauren J.W. said, my thoughts exactly. Ive said that each day he has to solve some of the food.
Some of the
JW said,
puzzles,
and then we go over them and talk about his thought process.
And by the time you get to the mate in twos, now you're planning ahead and you're interacting with the opponent's moves, which are also key. They're a lot like studies. Studies are a little bit too hard, but for a higher level player, studies are key and priceless. I am keeping it to 7 p.m. I haven't decided what time I'm going to start the Simul now that I think about it. Mainly because I have some small goals here.
Mad Quick Poker.
We've reached 3,200 in the dojo.
You should see 1,500 forced mates book. Very slick. Lauren J.W. said,
1,500 forced mates.
General, I am following what
I don't know who's the author.
His book game of chess, just using modern books and materials. Mad Quick Poker said, and same guy came out with sequel.
I love the concept. I'm a little worried about the forced mates, but I love the idea of always seeing check. For analyzing deeply. That's why I like, actually one of my earliest coaches was Charlie Herten when I lived in Boston.
Said Jakov Geller.
Ah, yes. Very cool. Doing a quick search right now. Cannot believe that I don't have that book in my dojo. Lovely. And it's by Thinkers Publishing, is it? Amazing. Awesome. Looks like Thinkers Publishing. Can't quite read the title. But it's definitely got the design of a Thinkers Publishing book. Got it. Just going to make sure it's not available elsewhere.
Lauren J.W. said, my general approach, start with mates in 1, then mates in 2, etc. Get him thinking in candidate moods, proper calculation and visualization, then ILL add get him to read a nice tactics book by Lev Al.
Elk and Ruby, yes. Elk and Ruby, yes. Copy link. My main, oh, I see. Which site was that? My God. That's craziness. I am looking into it. I ordered it before the price goes up. I have a lot on my plate today. I have to get the car repaired. My Pathfinder was actually totaled. So we are going to get some money for that. I'm not getting any money for what's in the basement. Aside from some nominal sum that may cover the washer and dryer and freezer. It's unfortunate.
Mad Quick Poker said, total WTF. It's Arena Chan said, considered making an objection, negotiate. Lauren J.W. said, do you think my coaching plan is a good one?
Oh, absolutely. Well, as long as you have a plan, that is the most important.
Mad Quick Poker said, and sequel book make threats and defense 1000 tactical examples.
Yeah, I did look for the author. I'm going to look for the author again later. The perfect book, actually.
Izoria Chan said, how do you write a promotion notation?
I would write it E8 equals.
Mad Quick Poker said, a bad plan is better than no plan, troll, hee hee.
And if you're working through the Polgar book, there's one of them which is D takes E8 equals knight. Because you have to cover the F6 square. And you have to deliver check by the rook on A7 for a double check. I'm trying to think of what the answer to that one is. I think it's on the third page.
Said, how's your stream so far, John? Izoria Chan said, yeah, I just got AX.
Namaste, Kingslayer Sloan in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Said, Kingslayer Sloan Yo-Yo.
Matt Quick Chess.
JW said, I write promotion as E8N. Kingslayer Sloan said, I am listening as I work. Kingslayer Sloan
Nice.
said, Mad Quick Poker Yo Mad Quick.
Mad Quick Poker and Mad Quick Chess are the same people. I don't necessarily know. Are you going to switch to Mad Quick Poker for streaming?
Kingslayer Sloan chilled with the monkeys today on IG stories.
I can't wait to check it out. We have an unstable connection, but my new router is coming today, the Archer 6000.
Mad Quick Poker said, we'll post some nightlife next.
Nice. Let's check our YouTube and let's check our YouTube goal. 277.
Said,
We haven't
this is
budged.
phone account. You keep forgetting Master Chess Dojo.
I didn't forget. I just wondered if you wanted to keep it. I just didn't know if you wanted to keep it. I always wondered if I opened up a second account for just chatting. Basically because I really do want Master Chess Dojo to be chess oriented. That's it. Chess oriented. So therefore, if I start doing poker as Master Chess Dojo, like AK and Emsko, right? As a variety stream, she does almost everything. She does a bit of GeoGuessr, League of Legends. She does poker. She does some IRL streams, IRL chess streams, and she does a certain amount of Title Tuesday. So therefore, it's just her name, right? So I thought about having an account with just my name.
Kingslayer Sloan said, just watch the Insta Monkeys. Mad Quick Poker said,
Hey,
Nemsko Poker Blush.
she's not bad. She's better than Botez. We're going to start that one again.
Said, Kingslayer Sloan.
I'm not entirely positive, but I'll take her against Botez. And the heads up.
Kingslayer Sloan said, John, I'm getting so much help from Chesscom, you should, John.
Ah, yes, but I'm gonna wait until you make partner on Twitch. All right.
Kingslayer Sloan.
When you make partner on Twitch, I will be a believer.
Mad Quick Poker said, Master Chess.
No, I don't. I remember the controversy.
Controversy or unaware.
I remember it.
It's not quadraspastic.
That was around the time we had our last discussion.
Sloan, you idiot.
When she won the big event.
10 minutes ago and you ignored me. Mad Quick Poker said, could NT be more wrong bias? Sloan said,
well, I am going for the more personable. I don't know if I'm going with the more personable. I know Alexandra Botez too. I've known her much longer,
said,
personally,
"I only
than
spoke months before."
Nemsco. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't know about the controversy then. Or are you talking about the controversy with the ticket? The ticket. I did message her about that. I told her to
Diablo
do.
Azul 2006. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, "What message?" Lauren JW. Said, "What controversy?" Kingslayer Sloan. Said, "It's not Quadraspassky, the DMS."
The
It's
DMs.
not Quadraspassky. Said, "Where do?"
Usually on Discord.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said, "It's not Quadraspassky Twitch Yarok."
So a whisper. It is brutal that we have so many ways of interacting. With Andrew, it's almost always IG for me. In general, for all non-Twitch related stuff,
It's not Quadraspassky. Said, "I don't think I blocked you yet."
or did you send it to the old Quadraspassky account by accident rather than, remember, this is not Quadraspassky. If you're going to message him, you have to message him where it's not Quadraspassky. What is going on my...
It's not Quadraspassky. Said, "Don't be sending shit to my compromised account."
Oh, I see. For whatever reason, I'm only seeing on speech chat. I'm only seeing.
Sloan. Said, "It's not Quadraspassky, you stupid. I know what I did."
I'm only seeing one at a time in speech chat. I'm gonna restart the stream chat a little bit on my thingamajiggy.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said, "John, have you used ChatGPT, the free eye?"
I've not yet used it, although I have some time today, although I need to take care of the car today.
It's Arena Chan.
That is the number one priority at the moment.
GPT is insane, really. Lauren JW. Said, "I beat a 2,300 in Blitz today, John." Kingslayer
Nice.
Sloan. Said, "It's amazing."
I'm clicking on that link now.
It's Arena Chan. Said, "It is scary how far that AI is, though."
Seems to be.
Lauren JW. Said, "Also the game was fun. I had a knight which was on prize for 8 moves in a row and at no point could it ever be taken. I saw it all in advance too." It's Arena Chan. Said, "You can get whole essays done."
Yeah, right.
Kingslayer Sloan. Said, "HTTPS chat open icon."
Yep. I got it. I'm looking at it now in the background. I just have to make sure I don't lose my There's also chatgpt.net.home. ChatGPT.
Lauren JW said, so how well BTW? Lauren JW said, we all.
How are we all? Yeah, we're all doing pretty well. Let's check our YouTube. Once it starts getting moving, Berserk my wife. Let's set a goal of 13. And I'm going to go for a goal of 13.
Kingslayer Sloan said, I got 28 follows in 4 hours, John. Kingslayer Sloan said, Chesscom is the way to go.
28 follows in 4 hours. 7 followers an hour. Let's see what we have today. Now, it's possible that you've doubled mine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 today. It's true. Hey there, Anakin. My loving grandson. Come. Very dangerous over there. Come this way. No? You want to climb up on this on the couch? Let me just fix that couch for you. Yeah. I know, we've got a mess here. Old. What is that? Oh yeah, awful garbage up here. The old Archer 5000 router. He came in. He came in to chill, I think.
We're gonna go make pancakes, aren't we?
You have to go to school?
Yes.
Can I get a kiss? Have to clear the spot on the couch for him. He was well, you are a paid ambassador of chess.com, I understand. So we're at 57. We're actually only 12 followers away from our follower goal for 10 gifted subs. So we're at 52 at the start of the day? 52 or 53? Good question. Could be time for coffee. We're just chilling here for the most part. We're going to check the Simul and make sure that we're still advertising. Yes, we are. Pending Simuls. We are still advertising, which is good. We're up against King Lance. Lance! Whenever I think of Lance, I think of... Whenever I think of Lance, I think of... We're going to go for 13 and 50 minutes. Uh-oh. We lost it for a moment. Has to be listed here. We'll see what happens here as I go for coffee. And I put on the mess. If you've not yet followed the channel, now is the time. Let's get those follower counts up. We're going to meet our follower goal of 69. And we're getting coffee. Intermission screen. I'll be back. I need slippers, as it is very chilly. Especially now that the door is open, the chill wind is coming through. I'll be right back. We're going to do some instructional streams today as well. Keep a certain level of warmth in here despite the window being open. Oh, and I failed to get my mouse battery, which is why I went downstairs in the first place. Check on our YouTube subs. YouTube subs not budged. I'll be right back for the battery, just in case. Oop, actually. I wonder if I have any batteries in this clock that doesn't work. I do have batteries in this clock that does not work. It's one of my favorite old chess clocks that does not work. Highly unfortunate that it no longer works. I can decide where the screwdriver set went that I had out.
Levi Ale said, put Japani in.
Used to be in that drawer. And I took it out specifically to do something with the screwdriver. And now I blundered by taking it out of the drawer because I always knew where it was, thanks to the drawer. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yapani. Unfortunately, I think this chess clock is going to bite it. This screwdriver set works so well because the tips are magnetized, which is always key to having a good screwdriver set. The screws don't go anywhere but on the tip of the screwdriver. A lot of good memories with this one. Uh-oh. Amazing that this works, as these are corroded. I'm just going to put them aside for a moment because they haven't been used in a while. This one is good for the mouse. This one is good for the mouse, so 1 out of 3.
Maya said, "Hey sir, I'm back. Please accept me. Do you remember me?"
Absolutely, Mayor 12.
Said, "Leaking batteries I would not put in the mouse anymore."
No, I'm tossing that one. The other two are good. I agree with you. Not a good idea at all. Tossed it. Screwdriver back. Screwdriver set back. Drawer work. Got you, Mayor 12. How are you? Good to see you, man. Lavi on YouTube, how are you? AKA Japani. Japani. Please be certain to subscribe on the YouTube. Silk Road, yeah! Control C, add com. Let's just add the com for the YouTube.
Naya said, fine sir, actually my exams are going on in 10th, so I was bored with my studies, that's why I'm here to play some games and to relax my mind.
Ah, nice. Let's do that. YouTube. Always loving. Uh-oh. The other boss. I'm in the middle of a Simul at the moment. Is Mom able to do it? Okay. Aw. I know, I would like to. Next time. Alright, love you. Bye. Come on home. Come on, girl. It's time to do a heavy cleaning today. A heavy cleaning of this dojo. I should probably do the heavy cleaning now. What do you think?
Arena Chan said, oh no. It's Arena Chan said, we re-getting wiped.
We're getting wiped? No. Are we? Are we getting wiped? Are we? Are we really getting wiped?
Lauren J.W. said, why do people pally the Stafford? It's so unbelievably bad.
It is unbelievably bad, isn't it? It's crazy how bad the Stafford Gambit is. It's almost as bad as, remember 97? I don't know if you remember Contra de Luna playing, what is the line?
E7 and G5. It's Arena Chan said, quite offensive. Ollie said, good morning John, good morning ladies.
Good morning Ollie. Ollie has been streaming. Besides our resident Arena Chan,
Lauren
I have to amend that.
Even the E4 F5, the Fred defense is better than the Stafford.
That is quite dangerous to say. 1497-0.
Serena Chan said, Hobbs' Gambit is better too.
The Hobbs Gambit. What is the Hobbs Gambit?
Lauren JW said, "It's true, at least in the Fred you have a center pawn."
Indeed.
Serena Chan said, F4 G5.
G5 in answer to F4, right. This is why I need Arena Chan around, because I need to know these things. Very essential part of my chess education.
Lauren JW said, "Heck, even the Boncloud is better than the Stafford." Ollie said,
Namaste, Ollie.
"Sir, thank you very much."
Namaste. Wow, look at that. We have an Ollie emote. That's craziness. I love it. King's Gambit declined. I think. KDG is King's Gambit declined. The never. The comment. And we are just chilling, waiting for those YouTube subscribers to roll in as best we can. And I also need to do, believe it or not, I also need to do rapid and classical tournaments for tomorrow.
I can't decide what is worse, playing London Caro-Can Semi-Slav every single game or Stafford Elephant Gambit every game.
This nation knows
Ollie.
you.
Well, at least you're not dead lost.
Serena, is she also a chess player?
No comment. Romanovich.
Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow.
Said, "Do you like Cole's system?"
I like all of the openings, except ones that give me a lost position. Let's just put it that way.
It's Arena Chan.
All of the openings work. It's just a matter of your intention at the time. But what is the name of the gambit with D4, E5? D takes E5, Bishop C5.
The Danish is also pretty bad. The Schlechter defense really is a great
Something, D6, E takes D6, 97. What is the name of that one? Oh, the Danish is a good opening for white. The Schlechter defense? I don't think it's the opening that loses, though. I believe the Danish is perfectly acceptable. AKA the Dinegs opening. Danish Gambit. Danish Boris, the chess weave, also good. Let's give Kingslayer Sloan. He's overdue for a shout out and Mad Quick Chess. Mad Quick Chess's numbers are so great, I'm not sure that we contribute to his channel at all, honestly.
Lauren JW said, "Objectively, the Danish is acceptable, but the problem is those who play the Danish don't want to rapidly enter an equal endgame. The Schlechter is so good versus the Danish, because it's like forcing a King's Gambit player to play the..."
Interesting. Interesting. I'll look into that. But I mean, the main line of the Danish Gambit that I always used to play with D5, ED5, and allowing Queen takes D8 and Bishop to B4 check and Rook takes D8. The 4 versus, is it 4 versus 2 on each side of the board? I like that position a lot. For both sides. I have to remember to play the Danish Gambit against...
It's so powerful to force your opponent into a game they find boring.
What game is so boring, though? I think there's a lot of emotion here. You're projecting a little bit. I think you're projecting a little bit, Lauren. I don't know that I've ever had a chess position that was boring. Even when I had rook and 3 versus rook and 3 on the same side of the board, and I managed to win it somehow,
Lauren J.
I accepted the responsibility for trying to make something out of nothing.
No, me never.
I don't find any chess positions boring, to be honest. They may be stale, that is, without opportunity to win, but there's always an interesting way to play. My rating is low, by the way, Pranav Kumar.
It's Arena Chan, said Saito.
Yes, it is. We're overdue for Saito. We are awaiting the Simul link. Knight Gladiator.
Said. But that was Masker's style, though using psychology.
Yeah. If we get above 18 in the Simul, I may need 90 minutes. I think above 18, usually 21 players, I definitely need 90 minutes. I need about a half an hour for every 7 players, give or take. So at the moment, I'm a little short on 60 minutes. Going to YouTube / Big Booty Chopper. I like it. Big Booty Chopper. I remember when there was a trying to think of who it was, whether it was Jesse February or another streamer who could not repeat the name of the new follower. She had to abbreviate it, as it turned out. Which I found relatively amusing, because I wouldn't have any problem with it. But I think for a female streamer, it's slightly different, right? Wow, Christian Kurila of the 4Cs podcast. I did not realize that Christian was a Romanian player. They became friends during the 2018 World Championship match. Christian Kurila. Now you can also get to the player birthday calendar.
Cusick Mamedzadeh.
We're getting there, Ska. Ska 1980, we're getting there. Cusick, how are you? Let me put the link for the Simul in the YouTube chat. That is what is missing. And we're getting ready. So I've amended my teaching schedule to have this particular day off. After this stream, I have to email them. Normally, I don't have to go in so early. Oneida, are you watching? I don't know if Oneida is really watching. I am curious if Oneida is watching. I have to do this, not interested in this ad more often.
Said, sorry John, the first got a run. Lauren JW said,
oh no! I was going to play the Danish against you, Lauren. Don't worry, I might still be here when you get back at this current pace. We're at 278 on YouTube.
It's not
I'll accept 279.
Said, no rush, John. Lauren JW said,
oh no.
It's pretty late and I am tired, gonna be going to sleep.
Well, I am planning on several streams today.
Said, I'll be surprised if you still here in 8 hours.
Are you really going to sleep for 8 hours? That's such a waste of time. You only need 4. It's almost easier to take 4 twice a day than it is to take 8 at one time.
Said, agreed.
My daughter surprised me the other day with an interesting story, as her friend had gone to see the doctor, and he asked her if she snored, or how bad was her snoring. I forget how he phrased it.
I usually sleep 8 hours, 10 hours. I got to be pretty early and wake up around a normal hour.
Nice, nice. No, sleep is important for many people. It does affect our demeanor, our character, our ability to learn, our ability to interact with others, our ability to learn. I said that twice on purpose.
Lauren JW said, plus I am Australian.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. What is that? Alright, everything in here is probably going in the garbage that doesn't need to be, doesn't need to be here, that's for sure. We're hoping to do the Unstoppable American today. We're hoping to do Bobby Fischer 10 Years in Cuba.
Lauren JW.
Bobby Fischer Explained and Other Stories by Zidon Franco.
We don't do short sleeps. To us 4 hours sleep only is like the 7th level of hell.
I don't believe that. I think there are certain Australians that will definitely plan on the first REM cycle only, to be honest. Each cycle is 4 hours. When you find yourself waking up in the middle of the night, either to go to the bathroom or to get something from the fridge, you know, or when you're dehydrated and you wake up in the middle of the night, that is when the first REM cycle is over. And then you'll know if you pay attention to that.
Lauren JW said, I have to admit I admire the New York hustle, but I don't have it, haha.
You haven't cultivated it, though. The tricky part is that
Lauren
moving to
JW
New York cultivates
said,
it.
Anyway, night.
Good night, Lauren. Great to have you.
Serena Chan said, do people even do that, wake up and then walk to the fridge?
Yes, people do that. Absolutely, they do that. We are chilling with the crowd on Twitch share for the most part.
Said, that's so odd.
Or they trundle to the kitchen to get something to drink. I remember when I would wake up in the middle of the night and very uncouth-like, because at that time when I wasn't living, when I was living by myself or whatnot, I would take a swig of milk and go back to sleep. And unfortunately, the milk would just make me thirstier. As it turns out, it would just make me thirstier. Ultimately. Kusik, where are you from? With a name like Mamadzadi, I would assume that you might be from Georgia or Romania because of the Q in your name, or Albania because of the Q in your name. I know that several Albanian friends of mine had Q's in their name. They were very big on Q's. You could also be from the Persian part of the world, like I don't know if you're from Azerbaijan. Those names usually end in Eon.
Said, sir, will you please start? Tomorrow is my paper, so I have to go to studies. I will play with you one match, and then I have to go.
All right, I'm gonna honor Mayar because he is a reliable YouTube guy. He is a reliable YouTube guy. Let's see if we get to 279. I'm gonna start with 279.
I envy people who can sleep 4 hours. Kuzik Mamadzadeh said, I am from Azerbaijan, my name Hussein.
Ah, you are from Azerbaijan. Baku is the primary city that I know in Azerbaijan.
It's not Quadraspassky said, this iBot is shit, I've stumped it with every question.
This AI bot? Which one? Chatbox GBT or Chat GBT? Which one is this one? That is the question.
It's not Quadraspassky said,
GPT.
GPT Joe S overhyped it.
Of course he has.
It's Arena Chan said, you need to ask different kinds of questions.
Cousin MTG, I think we've reached our follow goal on... We've definitely reached our follow goal on Twitch just now. And we only need one more subscriber on YouTube.
Said,
firing it off.
Them to calculate the distance from Earth to the Moon on May 1st, for example. It's Arena Chan. Said,
but what kind of a useful question is that?
Kingslayer Sloan said, look John, can I go to bed?
Wait a minute, are you in the Simul, Kingslayer Sloan?
Said, and wake up
I'm gonna start shortly. We're gonna start the Simul shortly. Let's check our YouTube. And we made it. Last call, starting in 1 minute. Excellent. Last call. Starting in 1 minute. Everyone into the pool.
It's Arena Chan said, you never know, John, if some physics astrology man kidnaps you and then asks you that question, or he will finish you.
Interesting. I think this is a European problem. Not necessarily a New York problem, fascinatingly enough. But needless to say, when the time turns, it's 7:56. When the moment that turns to 7:57, I'm firing it off. I said last call, 1 minute. It's still 7:56 a.m. We've got it. And we have a perfect number that I don't have to adjust the time. I'm going to be playing the first 5 moves as I usually do, and I'm going to eliminate all of the openings from my repertoire where I lose. $7:57. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. We're starting. Heads up. And 3, 2, 1, half, quarter, eighth, 32nd. Good luck, everybody. Irina Chan. All right, I said I was going to play all of the first 5 moves. Knight F3? Yeah, why not? And maybe I'll add F4 and A3 to the mix. Can I do another one? B3.
It's Arena
Did I already do Knight F3?
G4.
E3. I cannot play G4. I cannot play G4. Irina Chan, let's see here. We go with the 2 knights tango. Dragon Emperor, he enjoys the King's Gambit. We're going to go after the center this way. B3, C5, bishop to B2. We're going to play knight to C3 in that particular instance, so A3, C4. Knight F3. D4. Knight F3, no random King's Gambits for me. I do need my other bishop out, so I'm going to be more aggressive and more assertive. This is a very unusual and perhaps even improved. We're going to play the reverse Benoni there. A6. We no longer have to worry about many things in that position, so I'm going to continue. I've made a few, given it my challenge before all human race that I cannot lose. So now we're in a superior form of the French, no? All right, we'll see how this works out. D4. We're going to play the old school line as recommended by, Claudia. Maybe. Okay, maybe, yeah, just message me. All right, bye. Picking up my grandson from school. Let's go for it. We're gonna have some fun. Not some good fun, mind you, but just some fun. Mm-hmm. Of the world.
It's not Quadraspassky, said.
What happened here?
Crack with this human combusting UV got going on in NY John sounds a bit rude.
I'm so sorry it's not Quadraspassky. All right, we've transposed, and now we have D5. Egads. Alrighty. Way overdue for D5, I guess. Now, Yapani is threatening to play a con Sicilian of sorts. We're going to still bob and weave appropriately. Grabbing that space advantage. Do we play F4 in this position? F4, E takes F4. Yeah, we're going for it against Titan Gladiator. We're going for it. We're going to play G3 against the Taimanov. And in this particular instance, I think we're going for the isolated pawn routine. We're going to switch into one of my other favorite openings. That was unusual. We still have the option of going into an open Sicilian. Ah, yes. First, we have to throw in the checkup. We ultimately ended up in a King's Indian.
Kingslayer Sloan said, John, I've often heard making YouTube videos is the best way of getting subs.
Oh, you're going to play that card on me, yeah? Fine. Do I want to gambit that pawn? That is the question. Do I wish to gambit that pawn? I do. I wish to gambit the pawn. I'm just getting my pieces out fast and furiously. So there's a lot of stuff happening here. And after knight d5, knight takes d4. All right, we're just going to take over the center as best we can. This is a very useful move. What in the world? All right, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I like to be castled when this happens. Nah, he's got a take on f3, doesn't he? Let's just do it. Let's just take. Take. Bishop pair, thank you very much. F3. I've learned my lesson by castling into that attack before. And now for something completely different. My opponent is not developed at all. His king is in the center. His rook will be hanging. Let's just consider all the options here appropriately. Can I go that right? No. Must get my king out of the center first.
Elmer's Chess said, "Hello, master, if you would know what have I've been through, you would resign."
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
"It's not Quadra Spassky," said Elmer's Chess.
I am so sorry to hear that, man. Alright, moment of truth. F4, D4. I've never seen this particular move before.
Quadra Spassky, hello.
I do need to attack that. And I do need to attack that. Then I do need to attack that. Or do I? Let's just keep developing.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "Elmer's Chess, my stream. It's not Quadra Spassky."
Did I sack a pawn there?
Said Elmer's
I feel like I might have sacked a pawn. C takes D4. Interesting. Interesting.
Said, "Azbekanli Baradadir Mound Azbekanlium."
Yes. Interestingly enough, there seems to be something wrong with this picture.
Elmer's Chess said, "I would
94
never
check.
like to waste your time, but I would like to have a chance to play against you, sir."
I can't believe that you've missed this opportunity already to play against me. So he gets his bishop pair back. But at what cost?
Elmer's Chess said, "Elmer's Chess, you are good, my friend." Kingslayer Sloan said, "Elmer's Chess, he gets a sir."
He gets a sir. All right. I'm going to let him catch up in development. We are going to expand on this side of the board, just in case we get an opportunity to prevent stuff from happening. Now, bishop d3 is supposed to be lethal. Lethal, I say. Bishop to g4. Takes. Alright, first and foremost, before he finishes developing, we're going to grab one pawn. We're going to apply ourselves appropriately, win a piece. Got 2 on the bishop. He's got 1 defender.
Said, sorry I am late.
That's alright, Keithonsky. How are you, man?
Elmer's chess. Said, do you love me, master?
Thank you, Darkblade. I'm surprised at knight d7. That did not make sense. Do I love you? That's a hell of a commitment there. Do I love you? I'm going with that one for the most part. And now for something completely different.
Elmer's chess. Said, I hope you do.
Aww. That king is really, really out there, I have to admit. So knight to c6. We're still after that one. Finally. And what does it all mean? I do need my queen on a white square, though. Do I get into trouble here? Probably. My queen will be misplaced on that square. It's a bummer.
Elmer's chess. Said, are you ready to play one and only game that mattered?
One and only game? No, I'm not ready to play only one game. Fascinatingly enough, I just don't play only one game. We have to get rid of the center pawn. I think we have to simplify first. Either we're drawing the king out or we're not. Yes. Now that the bishop is on that square.
Elmer's chess. Said,
I see.
it's okay, my friend, time will come and you will play till then, my friend. Super 3.
Knight
Said,
to e3 was probably a better move. And now for something completely irrational. Okay. Pawns are equal until he takes on c3. Pawns are equal until he takes on c3. Now for something completely different. Chess.
Elmer's Chess said, "Game is not over until we choose to give up. Giving up is only way to win."
Lola, it was on a YouTube clip, and I was like, this doesn't really seem possible that such a petite girl can play like this. I mean, her skills are...
Let's move on. Takes. I kind of
Elmer's
find it
Chess
sad.
said, "Can I challenge you, sir?"
Mad world. Do I wish to do that, or do I wish to just take over the center the other way? Can I take over the center the other way? He's attacking my rook. Do I admit defeat on that front? No.
Darkblade said, "You can only when he has free time and only via spending channel points for an official match."
Find it kind of sad. Ever had. How much more am I going to get out of this? Mad world.
Said, "How do I spend channel points?"
How do I spend channel points? You click on the channel points down below that you have. You click on that number and it brings up a menu.
Elmer's Chess
In order to choose those.
6K.
At 10K we will be playing a best of 24 match. The old 6K points reward redemption.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is alright with me. 'Cause you
You.
make me feel
Elmer's Chess said, No idea what you said, Master. It was all ads.
Oh no. You'll actually collect more channel points if you are a subscriber. Believe it or not. Loving you forever.
Elmer's Chess said, I got 66k Chanel points.
6.6k channel points and now what's happening here?
It's not Quadraspassky said, I just realized him down about 150k channel points.
You're down that many channel points? That's crazy. All right, moment of truth. The bishop
It's not
is hanging, right?
Said, I was saving them for a special occasion.
All right, we're going nuts. We're going to go nuts.
Elmer's Chess said, I'm happy to
Finish our
lose the
development.
ball for one game against you, sir.
Wow. You're going to spend them all on one game? No. I can enable the channel point reward for best of 12.
Darkblade said, I'm at 69.5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Trying to reach the VIP milestone. Oh, and you are evil for increasing.
Did not do that to you,
75.
believe it or not. I just ran out of VIPs. I have to start un-VIPing somebody if I get too careless here. It's happy or sad. Happy or sad. Good or bad. Happy or sad. So then now, for the moment, we need to keep him from developing his pizzas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not Quadraspassky said, scammed.
J. Paul's scammed.
Elmer's Chess said, will you play me master?
So let's see, I have D4 and I have B4. B4, B5. It's time to jump in to the center. All right. Oh. Oh. After the D6 square. We have a passed pawn, but I do want to get my rook out of danger.
Elmer's Chess, thanks for
Thank you.
subscribing.
Thank you. It's not Quadraspassky for the gift sub to Elmar's Chess. If anybody really needed it, it was him. He's going to gather those channel points faster than anyone can imagine now.
stronger than a boy with love. Love is nothing stronger.
Thought he was going to go to h5, but I'm just going to pick off some more stuff while I'm at it. I'm trying to keep him from developing his bishop. Mm-hmm. All right, moment of truth, everyone. Queen takes check.
Elmer's chess said, "It's not quadra Spassky, thank you, sir. I was about to leave."
Namaste. So let's see. Queen takes b5. I'm falling apart over here.
It's not quadra Spassky.
I'm falling apart over here.
Elmer's chess log.
I'm up 2 pawns, right? Having this king in the center, but where in the center is the key? All right, fair enough. This was our plan, despite everything that could happen to me. Let's just keep up the pressure. Oh no! I don't know if that was the right move, but we'll find out. I don't want his rook coming in anywhere where he doesn't belong.
Elmer's chess said, "It's not quadra Spassky."
All right, we're on our way.
Last money to sub for Jack Sarkisian him here because he introduced me to Master. Thank you from bottom of my heart.
Namaste, sir. Namaste.
It's not quadra Spassky said, "Don't give Jack your money."
Yeah, rule number 1, don't give Jack your money. Rule number 2, don't give Jack your money. It could be with the dolphin. Can keep us together.
Elmer's chess said, "What is a third rule?"
I think
Rena Chan said,
the third rule is there are no rules. Exactly. Or we don't talk about the rules. We don't number the rules. The third rule is don't number the rules.
The Welsh Canadian said, "Hi Master Chess Dojo finally got the mini PC to start streaming again."
Nice. Mm-hmm. And keep us together. The heroes.
Elmer's chat.
Just for one day.
Is this a fight club where we don't talk about rules?
No, if it were a fight club, we would not be talking about Fight Club. And you? So what is happening here?
Elmer's chess said, "I'm sorry, I'm new."
It's all right. You're on the ball. I just need to decide where we are headed from here. Forever one day. Is my knight being attacked? I don't know. But we're about to find out if my knight is being attacked.
Mahmoud El Nakab said, "Hello." Elmer's chess said, "I can give you 10 moves to make. If you ignore them, you will win."
10 moves to make. It does sound fascinating.
Mahmoud El Nakab said, "Nice spot."
We're just going to keep on developing to the best of our ability. We're going to keep on restricting. Where is that knight going? I mean, where is that bishop
Elmer's
going?
chess said, "Time master."
Fair enough. Yes, yes. B6. Something seems wrong with this picture. That was not what I was threatening. Not what I was threatening. So F6. Let's go after his queen in the best of possible ways. Chess. Hmm. Pawn on the 6th rank seems pretty
I can see
dangerous.
a brilliant move, but it's probably wrong.
I need to reroute my knight. Let's go to that direction. Alright, now the moment of truth. You, and that's the only way. Mm-hmm. I can't make up my mind. So therefore, if I can't make up my mind, we're just going to improve our pieces to the best of our ability. How does he defend that? Alright, we're just going to follow up on our idea here. I'm not sure how he follows up on this idea, but we will see. Bishop takes. Bishop takes, rook takes. Then queen attacks. The rook went back. I really do want to know where that knight is going. But first we're going to attack the bishop. See where it's going. We're having fun, folks. We're having fun. I was attacking that pawn. That much is true. I was attacking that pawn.
Elmer's Chess said, "If you follow my streams, you will get better."
I did not realize you were a streamer, Elmars. What have I been doing all this time? Not following you. What in the world?
Elmer's Chess said, "I don't stream."
Well, let's entomb the queen. Just because I believe that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Serena Chan said, "So you don't get better. It's not Quadraspassky." Said, "Have you considered a career in stand-up comedy?"
No, I have to go after this knight. Did he take a pawn or did he take a knight? He took a knight. I don't necessarily know if I want to go that particular route. But let's first take care of his most advanced piece.
Elmer's chess said, "Chess is the biggest joke ever."
What? You can't insult chess like that. Just have to get a little closer.
Elmer's chess said, "I can im 1000 ELO."
Knight takes, bishop takes. Alright, I give up. Temporarily, I give up. Let's see what happens here. The knight went away, bishop went away.
Elmer's chess said, "Never give up, master your rule number 1.
Never give up, never surrender. Oh no! Is there a point to that one?
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Am I up 2 pawns? I guess since I'm up 2 pawns, I'm going to try to convert this endgame.
Elmer's chess said, "You are the bestest, but you will lose on time, master love you."
Possibly I'll lose on time. I have lost on time to better players before. I'm still worried about that pawn. Why am I worried about that pawn? I don't know.
Sadvipai said, "Are you playing a game or solving puzzles?" Elmer's
Yes.
chess said, "You did not lose, you let them win, my master."
And now the moment of truth.
It's not Quadraspassky said, "Blunder resign, GG John, got myself in time trouble somehow."
By the water, she's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter.
We have another passed pawn coming up.
For a baby,
Is it enough?
all on her own, no one will come. She's got to save him.
Is it enough?
No one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
We need to keep the queen on the board. Rockabye, baby, rockabye.
Sadvipai said, accepting viewer S challenge master. It's not Quadraspassky said, do the Neefle John for the fellas.
Mm-hmm. Not what I was expecting, actually. Not what I was expecting. Wow, he sacrificed, finally.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold.
When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says. She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you.
Sadvipai said, oh Simul, now I understood.
Yes. I am Sadvipai, yeah. Rockabye, baby, rockabye.
Said, doing good, namaste, master.
Gotta get this pawn moving. I might lose to Arena Chan, but I might not. What is the best way to guard all this stuff? Ah, well. Mm-hmm.
Elmer's Chess said, to lose to Arena respectfully is winning in my books, sir. Ollie said, no, the only game you have to win, John.
Where are you headed, and what does it all mean? So is Rook C3 a threat? That is the question. Is Rook C3 a threat? It does look like it's a threat. I'm up 2 pawns. Gah! How can it not be winning? Only down to 2 games? What is that all about? Oh, I'm down to 3 games. Got it. Checkers. First things first. Kingslayer Sloan is now realizing that I meant it. Oh, I can't move my knight with check. I tried knight c7 there. It was not very successful. I'm going to consider that one, Irina. I am going to consider that one. This was the plan. It was indeed the plan. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Self-pinning.
It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, John, we don't do draws, MacArthur, all the honesty of a real Scotchman.
That's true. I just want to take care of these guys first. I'm headed in. Worst comes to worse. Where is Rogan? What happened to you, Rogan? There he is. I was really worried about Rogan. So now, for something completely different. Am I losing? That is the question. That
it's not
is a question.
Spassky. Said, free me mods.
I hallucinated a little bit. Just a little bit. Hallucinated just a little bit. All right, worst comes to worse. Yes, yes. I know, I probably flubbed it a little bit here. In for a penny, in for a pound. Hmm. H5, huh?
Dank Palumbo said, "For a minute there I didn't think you would find RG7. Kingslayer Sloan said, "Give up John." Dank Palumbo said, "You had me worried."
I can give up when I'm good and ready.
This was all you, none of it me. You put your hands on my body and told me. You told me you were ready for the big one, for the big jump. I'll be your last love, everlasting, you and me. That was what you told me. I'm giving you up, I'm forgiving it all. You set me free. Send my love to your new love. Treat her better. Gotta let go of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more. Send my love to your new love. Treat her better. Gotta let go
Interesting.
of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more.
Trying my best to just hang on for dear life.
You were trembling, couldn't handle the hot heat rising. Baby, I'm still rising.
I was running, you were walking. You couldn't keep up, you were falling down. There's only one way down.
Elmer's Chess said, "Game over for me, Master. Wish you and your followers all the bestest. Love you all." Dank Palumbo said, "BH6 blunder."
I don't know if it's a blunder yet, but it looks promising.
I'm giving you up, I'm forgiving it all. You set me free. Free. Send my love to your new love. Treat her better. Gotta let go of our goals. We both know we ain't kids.
I don't know what to do with her.
Send my love to your new love. Treat her better. Gotta let go of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more. If you're ready, if you're ready, if you're ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, if you're
I'm down a pawn.
know we ain't kids no more.
How am I supposed to survive this?
Said, "Jack Sarkisian introduced me to you, so I got a chance to beat someone at chess."
I thought I was playing the other game against Rogan, actually.
Kingslayer Sloan said, Out of respect, John.
Out of respect, Sean. Thank you so much, buddy. I never give up. I never surrender.
Book me a ticket to Trinidad in March, the weekend before the 13th.
Okay.
And I need it as soon as possible because then Susan can book hers.
All right. All right, what's the worst that could happen here, folks? Mm-hmm. That makes sense. How many pawns do I have? A lot. How many pawns do I need? More. I need a lot more pawns. Mm-hmm.
Elmer's Chess said, worst that can happen is you not keep your promise to people you love, the most love you master, and I know you will keep your promise.
This is seeming a little dark. Not so sure about this.
Cyber ELF Elpazo said, good morning, John. The first got to make it to chess club last night to perform ego adjustment.
Ego adjustment, eh? So now the moment of truth. I must take that one. I could have taken with the rook, though.
Color, it's just a shade.
Alright, I have to make up my mind here. This is the moment of truth. My original intention was King D4. My original intention was King D4.
Said, if you can figure something out, check out Master Dojo's stream. And
alright, let's go for it.
Makes sense.
It was my original intention.
篱笆外青叶袅袅，歌声十分绕。你和我都知晓，相思会催人老。3月跌速你发烧，再回首我已不到。六枝摇水墨花桥，处有夕阳照。你声音谁敢争吵？一场无醉倒。这一世烦恼忘掉，我只想逗你笑。有你无忌到红尘，我贪恋你拥抱。你来到听见梨花笑，你的温柔我知道。但愿暮暮朝朝，随你去逍遥。你来到又见梨花飘，飘走繁华与喧嚣。今生缘分的
Elmer's Chess said, "There's one wins when one is better."
梨花笑，你的温柔我知道。但愿暮暮朝朝，随你去逍遥。你来到又见
So king to d4 was relatively good. There might have been a flaw with it. I can't tell if there was a flaw with king d4, but rook takes f3 was not forced. She just didn't believe me. She had to show me a smidgen of respect at that moment.
Elmer's Chess said, "Bestest win is a draw."
saying I love you,
Oof.
not the words I want to.
Miracle, everybody. Miracle.
It's not that I
Let's go back and see if
not to say, but
king d4 was good. I don't know if king d4 was good. This was the critical moment. I have the more active king,
Chan said,
so this is obviously not the right move, right? This is obviously not the right move. There's only one move in this position. If I play king up, then you attack me at... maybe king f4 is better? I just didn't like your knight getting in, so this move is the only move that keeps the knight from getting closer.
Elmer's Chess said, "You wanted to be better than other person. Why?"
I didn't want to be better than the other person. Irina's a better person than I am, perhaps. Ah, knight to g8. King to c8 or knight to g8? King to c7? I don't know. King to c7 is somewhat what I was planning with knight e6. King d6. And then c7. I think, can you stop it? That is the question. Knight e8? Knight e6? Knight e8, rook e1. This is crazy, Irina. Rook takes f3. It was definitely not forced. She disrespected me a smidge there. Yeah.
Izoria
Was knight e6?
said, "It felt draw, but I couldn't see."
No, I was after the mating net like I was against
Either
Titan.
KC7 was bad, but isn't that bad looking at it again?
Yeah, king c7 instead of rook takes f3 is... but knight to e8 and knight to g8. What I didn't see is the concept of knight to g8 and knight to e7 and you cover the square.
Elmer's chess said,
And then I have
I
nothing.
don't understand why one would spend time to prove that one is better. Draw is a bestest way in any game.
What? I'm afraid that draw is a 4-letter word. So these were all the best moves, and then you had to play rook to b6. Rook to b6 was what I was expecting. And I was going to draw you back with rook a8, check, rook to b8, and then rook a7. I don't think it mattered. Oh, did I have a better move here? Oh, of course. Rook to d1. I did have a better move. Ay, ay, ay. I only saw the one way. In fact, I only analyzed rook to b6, check, this way, this way. So it's only a blunder because I lost my forced checkmating sequence. So if you play rook to b1,
King Slayer Slow said, may you go over some of the non-obvious points of outgame.
yes, absolutely. Rogan was winning against me. It was very kind of him to offer a draw because of the time trouble. I just wanted to see what this was. This was knight c3, so knight c3 is still in the works. Every game that I don't lose, knight c3 is still in the cards as a first move. Titan Gladiator. This was probably a win until I gave up my my 2 pawns for no reason, right? All I had to do with Titan Gladiator was just wanted to see. So e3 is in the draw category.
Elmer's chess said, it's Arena Chan. We like you, keep doing what you
King
do.
e2.
Reward is not
Rook a4, knight to b5, rook takes a2, and then king f3. Yeah, that's what I should do. Just scoots right over here. Alright, and we're going to Rogan's game next. So I should be winning. This was just a blunder.
Haha, I just gotta play better.
Then I cover the second rank.
Said, but playing 1-1 irritated eye is not fun.
I'm sorry. You know, as Judith Polgar once said, we've never beaten healthy opponents. What happened here? How did I win this game? This was knight f3.
It's Arena Chan said, and then John doesn't even accept draw. It's Arena Chan said, pure disrespect.
What? I respect you greatly. So bishop, and then I was going to play bishop to d5, of course, and lock down on those squares so I can play e4, e5. Yeah?
Elmer's chess said, it's Arena Chan, sometimes losing is winning, who are we to judge?
Baby, I'm yours. Yeah, this was not winning until bishop d7. King f2. And I was going to play king f3, but I don't know if I would have resigned. But meanwhile, next one is, let's skip to Rogan since he asked and I know it's late. So A3 is in the draw category. So I've got my 2 draws. Let's turn off the engine, please. It's bad enough that, yeah, knight c6. I hung my pawn. You had the better of this the whole way. And then it just kept getting worser and worser. I gambled that pawn to try to get some play on the open b file because I really had no. Ouch. Ouch, that's a useful move. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't really know how to capitalize on it. I guess so. Removing the defender of d5, just like we did in the game, almost.
Elmer's Chess said,
Bishop.
Would you like to impress
Removing the defender of the e5 is probably the
play
next
me,
best move.
sir?
Did we play before at one point? Ah. Silly me. Oh my gosh. I blundered thinking that I was winning. I really did think I was winning. H3.
Elmer's Chess said, Long, long time ago, I cannot remember.
H3, bishop e6, queen a8, queen c8, queen c8, queen c8, bishop c8. And then on bishop d5, king h8. Rook to b1 wins that piece back. That makes sense. A lot of sense. But I'm losing, mind you. I am losing. But it's not a loss that I cannot live with. Everybody wants sometime. Everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey. And rook takes g3 is probably the simplest. Nice work, Rogan. You played really well. How did I even get remotely close to this? Was bishop h6 any counterplay at all?
Elmer's Chess said, Would you be a person who I think you are and accept my challenge? Kingslayer Sloan said, Not sure what I'm doing tbh.
King to d1, rook to d2 check. Yeah, that was going to be bad. I couldn't have my king on this side. You get to take it with check. I take it. And then you have king g7. That's the trick. I can never take the bishop because of king g7. I was really trying to decoy the bishop from h5 so I could scarf that one as well. I didn't really want to give up this bishop.
Elmer's Chess said, Kingslayer Sloan, I think you fucked up, sir.
So here, all you have to do is take my pawn, no? Oh, you threatened mate. Yeah, you just threatened mate. Oh, that's cruel. Now I lose. Mating nets, Rogan. Mating nets. Are you doing the Polgar book as well, Rogan?
It's not Quadraspassky said.
I did thank him, and I'll thank him again. Namaste, Rogan. I really deserve the. I really don't think I deserve the respectful co-streamer draw there. That was a huge bonus to your, you should have been at 15. He has taken quite a number of points off of me. Greater than 10%.
Spassky said, "Gift me a sub, John. The first can be doing with these adverts."
Gifter leader number 2. I appreciate you gifting Elmars, man. First off, we will make a call to anyone in the chat who would like to gift Quadraspassky, because he is a truly great and honorable guy. Never pulls any punches, knows exactly what he's talking about all the time. So, should I write off A3? I think that was dead lost, even though he agreed to draw with me. I'm gonna put A3 in the retirement plan. I'm no longer playing A3. I'll let people prepare for it though. And was I lost with E3? This was the other draw. Yeah, I couldn't win with E3
It's not Quadraspassky
or A3.
STFU.
What? Who is that?
It's not Quadraspassky said. Sarcasm meters just imploded on itself.
Oh, I need to find the, we are at 60, believe it or not. 60 follows. We only need 9. And we're getting at least X number a day. Dragonblight, are you still, Darkblight, are you still here? You'd blocked a couple of terms and I was curious. Hold on here. Darkblade, are you? I'm hoping that he's still here.
It's not Quadraspassky. Thanks for subscribing.
Quadraspassky? Let's see who's in the chat. Let me just see who's in the chat.
It's not Quadraspassky.
Valentina Alcaraz.
Kind anonymous gifter.
Hold on, I'm going to try to see. This is usually the work of MD Night Zero.
Said, see how
Ollie?
humble they are.
Ollie? Actually, you know what? I bet it could be Elmar, because you just gifted a
It's
sub
not
to Elmar.
Quadraspassky said, I never gift anonymous.
Well, you wouldn't gift to yourself anonymously, that's for sure. I'm just perusing it.
Elmer's Chess said, John M. broke, but
For a
would
sub.
love to play you for a
For a
sub.
Sparky.
Sparky, your rules.
My rules. No, I have to buy a plane ticket for the missus at the moment. I hope everything's okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but I do have to take care of that. So I literally won with all of the other moves. And Mayor 12, I'm so sorry, man. I know he went back to his, this one I thought I was losing. I thought I was losing all the way up into the very end. Castles. Knight to d5. Seems like the reasonable try to double and ruin those pawns. But now I'm worse, and he should have taken my free pawn, so I guarded it on the next move. Queen e3 was better than g3. And I don't know why he took that. f5, yes. This is the way to take advantage of this.
Elmer's Chess said, It's not Quadraspassky. I hope you understand it was master.
No, I'm not sure who it was. Irina Chan? She left the best message ever. Oh, wait, that was dubious? Bishop, I'm losing after this?
He is sly like that.
Oh, with F5 still. Yeah, because you removed the defender of F2. Yeah, you removed the defender of F2. So that was an obvious move there, Maya. If you're still here. Now we were attempting to find the anonymous gifter for Quadraspassky. Yeah, this was a hallucination. And that was ugly.
It's Irina Chan. Said, oh, I didn't pay attention working ATM.
As well you should be. As a good girl, working from home, very responsibly, should. So this concept worked out really well. It was not the computer concept, but the human concept. Queen H6 would have been safer.
Said, it's Irina Chan. Irina, was it you who gave a sub to Sparky? Please be honest.
To Sparky? To Sparky. That's so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have to...
Said, Sparky sounds like a dog name. It's Irina Chan. Said, but no, it wasn't me. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, Elmer's chess. My name is not Sparky Long. Elmer's chess. Said, Spassky. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, I'm not an electrician.
I'm not an electrician. Even better, I'm not an electrician. All right, thank you everyone for being here. What happened to my, I don't have a camera on this page. Interestingly enough, I want to thank all the new followers. Sad, Hifi, Pi, please stick around for the raid.
Thank you.
We're hoping to double these. Elmar's chess, and it's not Quadraspassky. Thank you for the subs. And I will talk to everyone soon. Cheers and ciao. I'll be back.
Said, oh, it doesn't stay my resub. It's Irina Chan. Said, but it's fine. Elmer's chess. Said, I want to know who did it. Darkblade. Said, cheers sensei. Elmer's chess. Said, love you all. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, join me in Joe Barber's chat, Joe.